We'll do it like that. That's better. Okay, yeah, we're on the correct microphone. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. What a fucking shame. Hello, everyone. Hello, gorgeous. My name's Captain James Starbullet. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. Coming to you live from space on this very sad August 26th. Let's turn the music down for this one. Today we're going to be playing a bunch of space games, and you know, a lot of sci-fi stuff happening today. We're going to be playing a game called Changeable Guardian Astique, and it's a like 8-bit mecha shoot 'em up, and we're going to be playing some other games after that. I don't know how long that game's going to take. But today we had the very unfortunate news that Tim Curry passed away, and I'm a huge Tim Curry fan. I'm actually was planning on playing a game with Tim Curry in it this Halloween, this October. So it's a Sega Saturn FMV game with Tim Curry, and it's Frankenstein Into the Eyes of the Monster, I think is what it's called. And you know, we love Tim Curry. So
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
and you know, we're going to be going to space today. We're going to be going to space, and we're going to be thinking about Tim Curry while we're doing it. So let's roll the intro. Space. Welcome to my cockpit. Like I said, today we're going to be doing some shoot 'em ups. Starting with Changeable Garden Astique. I hope I am spelling Astique right. I looked it up. I don't even think it's a real word. I looked it up. It's like the closest I found was like a Galician word that means steak. So I don't know what it is, but I just assumed that it's like mystique. So I'm saying Astique. If I to the developers who gifted me a key for this game, I apologize if I am mispronouncing that. Thank you to Kathui Trading and Amada Games for giving me a key for this game. Now, what is Changeable Guardian Astique? Let's go over to here. Yeah, so Changeable Guardian Astique is a 2024 horizontal shooter. It's a shmup. It was originally released for the Nintendo Entertainment System / Famicom. So this is a mecha 8-bit side shooter, like side-scrolling shmup, released for the NES. And it was released for the NES in 2024, and it released fully for everything else on August 6th of this year, so earlier this month. And as you can see, this is what the game looks like in all its glory. I'm not going to be reading like what the story's about because we're going to play the video game and we're going to see the story and stuff. But I wanted to note that like the game was directed by Takayuki Kobayashi, who used to work at M2, which M2 is a developer that worked with Sega on a bunch of stuff, including the Sega Genesis Mini and the Game Gear Micro. A lot of the staffers on the team at Cat Hui Trading worked at Compile, which Compile is a pretty interesting studio. Compile has been um Compile has been on the channel before. Um Not we haven't played any of their shoot 'em ups, I don't think. Uh but we have played where are you? Uh this is in this is in order, so we need to get to the 2000s. There we go. Uh are you not going to show it? Oh, these it's not in order. Okay, thanks game. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, is it not listed on here? They've worked on a bunch. They did a bunch of Puyo Puyo games. Um, was there Mado Monogatari? I haven't played that. Am I misremembering this? Because I want to say this is the Puyo Puyo game, right? Yeah, yeah. I have the Saturn version of that. I'm pretty sure. They worked on the Aleste series, so if you know, which is a side scroll, which is a shmup. Um, but that was a Toho game as well. So I I could have sworn maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, they did R Type as well. They worked on R Type with Sega. Uh, they didn't make it though. That was an Aram project. It seems like they mostly did like Puyo Puyo and stuff and some shooters. I hold on. I could have sworn Honatsu no game. Did they not do this one? Oh, that was Epics. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of Epics for that. Okay. Oh, because I was thinking because it was Philosoma. That was when I was looking at Philosoma. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's where I got confused at. All right. Yeah. So this is what we're playing today. Uh. So without further ado, let's get that set up and get some shooting some stuff. I'm gonna be using an Xbox 360 controller. I think that makes the most sense. Because I doubt the PC port has the Switch Pro controller in mind, which would make sense if it's like, which would be nice to have for an NES game, but we'll see. We'll we'll get there. Uh, my Sega Saturn background. And I'm gonna switch from full screen to Elgato. No, not Elgato. Game cap. There we go. I just gotta wait for the game to the game to start. And you are open, right? Yes. Now again, chat. This is now I do have a again, I was gifted a key for this from the developer. Thank you again. Are you gonna pop up for me? Or do I have to use the full screen? Sometimes it'd be doing this. Sometimes game capture don't want to show up. I might just use the full screen. All right. So they give you a couple options. So you have the original Japanese version. You can play the Famicom version. Then there's the NES version. Uh, the gameplay manual, illustrations, concept art, rankings. So there are online rankings for the game. Game settings. All right, cool. Rewind enabled. Yeah, wallpaper. Yeah, we want some wallpaper. So let's see what would be cool. I like the arcade. It's like an arcade cabinet. That's pretty fun. Huh. Let's do this one. CRT filter. Ooh. Yeah, we could do that. Like a 3 on that, and then up the brightness a bit. Yeah, 3s across the board. That looks cool. Subtitles on, of course. 4:3 aspect ratio. Yeah, they give you the option to do 16:9, but that looks stretched. So we're just gonna do 3:3, 4:3. It is an NES game after all. All right, cool. We can also check out like the gallery and stuff before we play the game. Check out some of these photos. Pretty sick. Oh, that reminds me. I should put my helmet on since we're going flying today. Let's put on our helmet. Hell yeah. That's a cool mech design. Cartridge illustration too. I mean, should I bring out my mech? Nah, we don't need to do all that. That's a cool looking drawing for the Astique. So we got bosses in the gallery. These are like the two main characters. Mary Kusakabe and then Kanan Koshiba. Oh, there's more. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a great picture. I love that actually. I wonder why she's a maid. Okay, there's no extras on those. Oh, does it turn into a does it turn into like a jet? And then that's like, oh, the cockpit is like in the helmet. It's in the head of of the mech. Okay, I guess it does turn into like a fighter or something. That's cool. Classic. We got all the bosses. Gozira. That's a Godzilla. Is that Wally? Or is that Rob? Is that Rob? Making us fight Rob? How dare? How could you? How dare? Oh, is that like the president of the United States? Classic. Oh, that's a sick design. That's an American like jet, like a Harrier jet. Oh, that's cool. And I bet you it transforms into like a jet and can like go into a mech and stuff. Yeah, that's sick. That's a cool character design too. Some prince or king or something. Showing the president of the United States a second time. Uh I dig the fuck out of this mech. I can't wait to see this one in the game. I adore that. I always love the classic like shark face on a on like a jet. So I adore shit like that. Mm, more. There's like cutscene concept art. Oh, we got a beach episode. Oh, I guess this is where you clear a level. Okay. Famicom logo, NES logo, Famicom packaging. Hey, Jacqueline, how's it going? Instruction manual for the Famicom. We're playing a bit of an interesting one today. We got a. I was given a key for a game called Changeable Guardian Astique. This is an NES game that was released in 2024. And it recently this month got a full release on everything else on modern platforms. We're playing the Steam version. And we're gonna be looking at it. It's like a side-scrolling like shooter where we get to pilot a mech. So some classic shoot 'em up action. That's a sick cartridge label. No, the NES packaging, and then the the American. This is the NES manual. Special message from Kathui Trading. Thank you for selecting and purchasing Changeable Guardian Astique. This is our first video game. However, all staff involved are experts in making video games. As we saw, a lot of them worked at Compile, and like worked with Sega and stuff on the Puyo Puyo series and a bunch of other shoot 'em ups. So, like a Lest and Type R. So, these people have worked on stuff for a very long time. This game will hopefully be as exciting as arcade games have always been. Please read the manual before playing. We hope you enjoy it. Thanks from Japan. Sakura Komabayashi. I love they got their cat there. They got their kitty. In the year 2413, the Earth was being invaded by evil space pirates. Von der Ross. They are now dominating 5 big economic cities and are taking control of the world economy. I lightly dabbled in Armored Core 6, but I appreciate it, mech. Yee. I'm a big Mobile Suit Gundam guy. In fact, before I became James Starbullet, I used to go by Gundam Goku, and I used to play like almost like for 2 years. I was a Gundam streamer. I streamed nothing but Mobile Suit Gundam games, Super Robot Wars, stuff like that. Armored Core, Xenogears. So I even used to speed run Mobile Suit Gundam games. So I am an expert in the mecha genre. Uh Maybe not like an all-knowing like being in the mecha genre because there's so many mecha games you actually don't know. Like mecha has been around forever. Do I build Gunpla at all? I have a bunch of Gunpla. Um I have built a few. But my current living conditions do not allow me to build mecha. Because I don't really have a space to do it. I have like a tiny desk. Uh, so, but I do have a bunch of kits, some of which I've not built. Uh, but yeah, I've done mecha before. I have a master grade ball. I built a couple ships from Space Battleship Yamato. I have a this the starter for everyone is the high grade Gundam, like OG Gundam. Um but yeah. I also have a bunch of Megazords. Like I have a whole shelf with just Red Ranger Megazords from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Um I have a red Power Rangers helmet, like a wearable one. So I'm a my Sega Genesis has Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie in it right next to me. Me like robots. pedal pedal juice. Yeah, no space. Just like nowhere to put them. But also I have nowhere to really build at either, so uh my older brother builds way more than me though. He has so many, but he's like a big you think you I like giant robots. He likes robots. Like like he has like a shit ton of megazords, and he has like a bunch of transformers, and one wall of his room is just covered with battle droids from Star Wars. He's a big battle droids fan. Big Roger, big Clanker fan, you know? So, um the cat likes laying at my feet, and I don't I'm trying not to step on you, baby, but you can't be right on my feet. Anyway, uh Pedal Juice, a friendly planet, has decided to save the Earth from the space pirates by sending backup. Mary and Kanan, ace pilots, ride on a steak on their way to Earth. Mary, you are the Messiah Earth. A, a tomorrow winner is you. That's so Japanese. Oh, they're referring to it as a super robot. Cat, what's the kitty's name? Her name is Penelope, but we all call her Penny. I could show you the cat. Do I have a camera on this scene? My room is a mess. I don't know if I want to show it. Do I have a camera? Surely I have a camera on this scene. Maybe. No. I don't have a camera on this scene. I probably have one on this scene though. Nope. Don't have one on this scene either. Oh man, dude. Do I not have a video cat? I guess I deleted the camera. No, I don't want game cat. I don't want that. USB device. There we go. Hello. Yeah, the chat wanted to see you. Kitty. Hello, kitty. Yeah. Also, hi, James. Yeah, hi, Andy. Kitty. Thank you for cat. Yay. Now let's hope she doesn't like claw my leg. You know. I guess I gotta keep the webcam around just for cat cam. You know. We'll just do this. All right. So we're just going through the game's like manual and stuff. How to play. This game is a one-player shield-based shooting game. Touch an enemy or bullet when the shield status bar is depleted will end the game. Oh, okay. So your shield is your HP. Will automatically your shield will automatically recover. Does not take damage for a certain period of time. In robot form, shield refills within 10 seconds. In fighter form, shield refills after 40 seconds. I guess you're more slender when you're in fighter mode. So hey, Warlock. When you get a weapon item, B or W, weapon will change and your super weapon stock will be increased by 1. Defense. For bit, 2 bits will rotate around the Astique. These bits can stop enemy bullets. Okay, so they're like floating shields. Okay. W is for wave. Astique will fire a 3-way spread shot. Maru Inu. Maru Ino. This item will refill your shield and super weapon stock. This will appear in specific areas for every 80,000 points. It's a lot of points. Press the shoot button twice to use a super weapon. Okay. Oh, well, we should probably look at the controller. So shoot is A, and transform is B. Change speed, pause, movement. Well, that's on an NES controller, dog. We're using a 360 controller. I wonder if it's still A and B, or if it's reverse. We'll see. The number of bullets in the HUD is your super weapon stock. You'll be invincible during super weapon attack. Oh, that's neat. I love that it's like hand drawn instead of them like using in-game graphics for for like the ship with these little balls circling around it. Like they hand drew that in like like in 2 seconds. They're like, "Oh shit, we need graphics for the manual." I know they didn't do this in like 2 seconds. This is actually well planned out. It's meant to look it's meant to look the way it is. Uh When using W super weapon in fighter form, the fire rate will be increased. When using B or W super weapon in robot form, a Astique will launch a powerful and penetrating punch. No damage when you touch the terrain. Don't get caught between the edge of the screen and the terrain or it's game over. Okay. Oh, because it's side scrolling? Yeah, okay. That checks out. Shield recovery is every 4 minutes. Just got home from work? Nice. It's so okay, this is like the first like these are all the levels. So there are 6 levels. Killing enemies with super will earn you bonus points, so don't be shy. And Maru Ino-chan will appear every 80,000 points. I love it's like just like a little kitty cat face. I appreciate the studio. There's a faster way to do this. The studio putting their cat in the manual. That's great. The NES cartridge label. Nice. Instruction card. This is like the arcade style instruction card. That's sick. Promotional posters. Demo distribution CD label. Okay. A New Year's card. Oh man, we got some we got some swimsuit illustrations. Bunny girl costumes, of course. New Year's 2026. That's cute. Little kitty cat. Look at kitty cat at the bottom. They're having some hot pot. Dude, I want some hot pot. Chat, how much do you love hot pot? I get it for my birthday every year. I fucking love hot pot. Okay, I think we're back to the beginning. All right, cool. Sick. All right. We'll check out the in-game manual. Okay, A is the B button and A is the B button and B is the A button. Hot pot slaps. Hot pot's great. I get it every so often. I get it once a year. All right, and start and select. Pause menu is right bumper, and left bumper is rewind. They would just invert the fucking A and B button, of course. So B. So A is transform. B is shoot. B is shoot. It's backwards. B is shoot. A is transform. Reset game. Pause menu to reset game. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's actually play the game now. Well, we're gonna play, of course, the NES version, not the Famicom version, because despite minoring in Japanese in college, I am not fluent in Japanese. Rebuttons enabled. Yeah. All right. Warning: copying, uploading, analyzing. Whoa, it's loud. Gonna have to turn it down. Turn down my headphones. Is the audio good for y'all though? Or is it too loud, chat? Thumbs up? Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Friendly Planet Pedal Juice decided to save the Earth and send reinforcement. Mary, the ace pilot of Pedal Juice. I want to say Beetlejuice. Astique, the guardian of the Earth. Destroy them all! Yes, the guardian of the Earth. Destroy them all. The year was after Colony 195, Operation Meteor. Okay, maybe a little less? I think that's good. Oh! Oh, my shields are getting wrecked. Our I gotta stay in mech form. Ooh, Evangelion shit. Yeah, let's go to the next city. All right, so now we're in Germany. For those who don't know, Baron is Bavaria. The mountains of Bavaria. So the Alps. Yo, the music's like really chill, actually. Rob, how could you betray me? Oh, shit. Damn. Do we have to redo the first level, or can we just start over from here? Oh, I assume it's gonna make me start over. Let's see. J. Okay, so we can continue. Cool. Oh, and it starts us right at the boss. Holy shit. Give me that. Thank you. I need that shield. That is really forgiving for an NES game to just let you go like right back to where you were. That's really nice. How very nice of you. All right, now we're in London. Now we're going to London, bruv. So we flew from Hong Kong to Germany, and now we've flown from Germany to England. Though this is the brightest, bluest sky England has ever seen. Also, look at those mountains. Guys, look at the mountains of London. Because, you know, London is definitely known for its beautiful mountain landscapes, I tell you. I love the Evangelion style. I love the Evangelion style, like, warning every time you get to a boss fight. Oh, if I get hit one more time, I'm dead. Ah! Well, I could rewind. Hold up. Oh, that's as far as back as it'll let me go? Okay. So, how many seconds is that, I wonder? Fuck. Nice. London is full of news. Achievement unlocked. Oh, now we're in New York. The beautiful deserts of New York. Holy fuck. Actually, we're getting, like, shot pretty badly right now. Okay, I gotta switch. Oh shit. I should just... Is there a star icon? I don't think there is. There's like a heart. Alright. Yeah. Hey, Cars. Don't you love... Don't you love New York? Don't you love what they've done to the place? Apparently New York's a fucking mountainous desert area now. Don't let anyone fool you. Don't let anyone lie to you. Oh, I know it is. It's probably because I was touching the ground. It's more like Nevada, yeah. To be fair, this is like the year 204, the year like 2400. So how you doing, Cars? What you been up to, bud? Switch to mech mode so we can heal faster. It's had a long day. Yeah. Yeah, this mech's sick as fuck. I love the design of this mech. Hey, stop by for the beach. Now we're in Japan. We went from New York to Japan. Holy fuck. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Went from not many bullets to like the whole screen. Well, that's our high score. I gotta remember to use my invincibility for that portion. Oh, cat. Yes. Health, please. Health. There we go. Damn. That was rough. I need the shield. Oh, okay. Guess we're not getting the shield. Whoops. Oh, touching the arms hurts me? Okay. Hmm. Well, I probably shouldn't waste all my shots on all my, like, super weapons on this portion. Should wait till he has his big-ass laser so I can, like... There we go. Nice. To the next city. They're having some nice ramen in Kyoto. Oh, now we're in space. Space! Kitty cat. Holy fuck! We're dying. I had to stay in robot form for a while. Try to get my HP back. Try and fail, I guess. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh my god, 10 seconds is a long time. Damn, 10 seconds is a long time, dude. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Ah. Sorry, a friend made an update, so I had to check the update. No, I need the shield. Shield, thank you. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. I accidentally got the wrong power up. Okay. Shield, please. Thank you. Shield. Thank you. Yes. I can't even shoot those guys. They're off the map. Oh, actually, I guess it can. Oh, you again. Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. I love the game over screen. It looks like we're fine. Looks like we're just hanging out at the beach. Fuck. It turned to a W at the last second. Ah. Oh, come on. Stop shooting me off camera. Pretty sure this is the final level, by the way. This is a fairly short game, so I'm not sweating too much. Also, I was using the control stick instead of the D-pad, like a crazy person. Damn, that's my fault. Oh, damn, dude. How much fucking HP you got, dude? Keep getting to the same spot and dying. There we go. Oh, what the hell? What are we fighting now? We're fighting Mother Brain or some shit? Yeah, basically, by the look of it. Is that Genova? Oh, the music's rough. Boss time. Alright, let's go. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. What did I even get hit by? Damn, I got that many points just from like from one level? That's crazy. Alright. Start this final boss again. Mary, the enemy is strong. Be careful. Why you keep spitting cotton candy at me? Oh, dude. Damn. I Venom. What a weird thing to say, Venom. This is by far not the weirdest thing I've ever said. Boom. Mary and Kenon, we did it! You are honorary people of Earth. We will give you this. We will take a photo. Please come here. Super robot from the space. Save the Earth. New heroines are born. From the space. The end. Finn. Yeah! Now. I don't know why we fought an alien at the end there. I thought we were fighting space pirates. But, yeah. That was, Changeable Guardian. Astique. That was an alien? Yeah. The giant tentacle monster? Yeah, that was an alien. Oh, the fetus was the second form. Remember, I was shooting at a giant tentacle monster first. Very, very H.R. Geiger. See, this is why I decided I was going to do shmups today. Because I knew that this one wouldn't take that long. This took about an hour. It's about an hour long. That was Changeable Guardian Astique. Now the real question is, how do I selection screen. Prototype version has been unlocked. Ooh. In the Famicom and NES version, stage select has been permanently unlocked. Available in in-game options. Okay, cool. So there's a prototype version. This is the prototype version that was field tested at Akihabara Hei from April to May 2024. The system is largely the same, but there are various differences in details such as the sound and ending. So please try comparing it with the retail version. This game is only available in Japanese. Due to the port, some specifications have been changed. Okay, so there's nothing really different about this other than it's this version with a couple things changed, like at the very end. That's funny. Oh, I love the Japanese version has like a different, like, has a different, like, story. So in the English version, it's the year 2413 of the space era, and Earth has been thrown into chaos following an attack by the space pirates Van der Ross. They began by taking control of the 5 big economic cities, seizing the global economy itself. Wow. Just reading was horrible there. Viewing this situation as critical, the government of planet Petaljuice dispatched the robot Astique and an ace pilot to Earth in order to save it. And then, But then the Japanese is different. It is the year 20XX, and Earth is being overrun by evil, starting with the five big economic cities. The only ones who can save the planet are Japan's ultra transforming robot Estique, its main pilot Mary Kusakabe, and co-pilot Kenon Koshiba. Fly, Estique, split the earth and pierce the heavens. So that's so funny. Okay. So what they did was they did a classic like North American NES like adaptation like translation where they completely changed it from being Japanese as fuck. So like in the year this game came out in 2024 by the way for the Famicom and NES. So instead of just having the same story for both, in the Japanese, the pilot and co-pilot are Japanese. They're from Japan fighting against like I guess aliens, like against evil aliens that have like attacked the earth, that attacked Earth. But in the American version, they changed it to like space pirates and they gave a specific year and like Mary and Kanan are now from a different planet. Why? I get the joke. I get the joke. I get the joke that they're doing like the classic American like weird Japanese censorship that they did back in the day where they would just change shit to make it not Japanese. That's funny. I dig that. That's funny. Anyway, where do we rank where do we rank with our high score? Where do we sit? Oh damn, people are in like the fucking millions, dog. Show your score. Oh yeah. That's right, chat. Ranked 453rd. Uh of course they got bunny suits. Of course they do. What are those heels though? I just noticed those. Look at those heels. Now I kind of want to see. Well, I guess I can't read the Japanese manual. Like it's here, but it's in Japanese, right? Yeah, there's no. Yeah. Kono ta yeah, kono ta hiwa. Is it hiwa or God, I'm so fucking rusty. Whatever. Yeah. Cool little game. Cool little game. Fun little game. Uh yeah, what thank you again to the dev, to the dev and publisher for giving me a free key to this. It's fun. Fun little hour worth of gameplay. That's really nice. Let's see. I can bring up Steam real quick. If you're interested in getting this game, it is on Steam. I am playing it on Steam, for example. And it is currently $16 if you are interested in a fun little 8-bit shoot 'em up. Uh Neat little game. Now we are going to switch over to a new game. I have another side-scrolling shooter. I think this one's more of a run and gun, if I remember right. So homepage. No, let's go to the library. Where is my? There you are. We're gonna be playing this. This is called Rocketron. Uh, So let me just switch over to what we're playing. So let's do this, and we'll go to, now we're doing Rocketron. It totally looks like a Zaku, but it's a dude in power armor. I think this one's probably going to be more like a Contra run and gun, like Mega Man type of deal. That's what it looks like from the screenshots. So oh shit, look at the aspect ratio. It's in a window. Hold on. Rocketron config. Is wait, is X is the select? No. What? Do you not go above? Do you not go above? Hold on. Off? Turn off window mode. There we go. Okay. This is wonderful. Flash warning, chat, I guess. I guess it wants me to play at 1280. This doesn't even go up to 1080p. X is the select button. That's so weird. Let's do B is shoot, jump and cancel A, rocket, right trigger, change weapon, inventory that, screenshot, select, pause, start, yeah. Okay. Okay, what's interesting about this game? How old is this game? This game came out in 2020. It's really weird that it's a fucking 720p game. This game came out 6 years ago. Anyway, let's I changed the button for select by changing the buttons for shoot and jump, so we'll do normal. Greetings, this is Navcom 06, a group known as the Congregation of Gugo has incited planet-wide insurrection on Metnal 28. To support the local peacekeeping forces on Metnal, our very own Agro Express has commenced deployment of a new cyberhuman operated weapon called Rocket Musket. The local peacekeeping forces have organized a Rocketron unit, which has been tasked with quelling the hostility. But the current casualties have already exceeded our initial projections. The Gugo cultist forces organize themselves in a way similar to the Gugo army, but their lack of effective soldiers make them little more than a band of thugs. However, what they lack in combat ability, they make up for in numbers. Argo Express sent out their legendary combat robots, Gemini, ahead of the rest, and I hear that they have already racked up a nice kill count. Despite the success, their numbers have not ceased. The Congregation of Gugo is a very formidable enemy. As a cyberhuman, you are able to assess the digital thought log of other cyberhuman allies that have been defeated in battle. Keep an eye out for these fallen soldiers, as they may be able to help you in your mission. Above all, use your rocket musket and quell the Gugo insurrection. This concludes the mission briefing. Good luck. Okay. Aw, shit. That's right, boys. Coming on through. Oh, we are so slow. This is our rocket musket, apparently. Yeah, very, very Contra. I'm getting Contra vibes. Even for large cyber humans like us, jumping isn't enough to get over that ledge over there. Try using the rocket function on the new gun from whatever Express. How do I... Okay, that doesn't tell me how, game. Okay. Trigger. Interesting. Okay, that is a... Oh, we got like a little Metroidvania map too. Oh, so maybe this is like a Metroidvania. Machine gun acquired. This is a highly durable, rapid fire weapon. Switch to this weapon as situation allows. This machine gun's got infinite ammo. Must be my lucky day, or so I thought. Its weight made dodging enemies much harder. I get carried away and got myself busted up. The machine gun is susceptible to durability loss, but hey, it lasts longer than I did. I wish we were faster. I feel so slow. Green's is Navcom 06. I covertly installed save stations in various locations around your area. Yeah. If you wish, you can save by pressing up and plus the select button. To choose a save slot. Alright. Yeah, so this is like a Metroidvania. Okay. Infinite ammo machine gun. Ah! Chain of Memories looks weird. Well, we're not playing Chain of Memories today. Power Crystal. Open the Power Crystal option from the inventory screen. Okay. Don't worry, bud. We'll play it. We'll play it again soon. Oh, we can use it to upgrade stuff. Oh, this is very Mega Man. Okay. Oh, is this run speed? I hope that's run speed. There we go. How you doing, Nike? Oh, we got a shotgun now. I still want the machine gun, though. The machine gun's, like, full auto. So. Hmm. Oh, it's a durability thing. Okay. I should put my Saturn controller on the charger while I'm playing this. I don't know if I can even get back over there. Yep, I can. Okay. We can almost get up there. Oh. We'll just head down then. Like a pentagon. Not a pentagram. Oh, we can actually farm here. You know, it's not even worth it. Rocket boost upgrade. Hell yeah. Damn it, the cold just jammed the door and cut me off from the rest of my unit. These types of doors usually require a security key, but I wasn't able to find one around here. Come on. Oh. Ugh. I feel like we can almost get there. We're like just barely not able to reach it. If anyone reads this thought log, there is something I must tell you. I guess not. Nope, that's it. Okay. Oh. Ran out of boost. This will do HP. That is movement speed. Okay, yeah. I failed my mission to penetrate the enemy's defenses. You can hover by using left and rocket button. If I had used that, maybe I could have made it. Oh, another crystal. Let's go up here first. Rocket launcher. I do like how instead of making you pick up ammo, the game was like, what if you had durability instead? I was, it's actually a neat mechanic. So I guess in a way it does function like a shmup, because you have HP instead of and weapon durability instead of like ammo or energy, which you would see in like you'd see in like a Metroidvania. Ooh. Oh, dude. I'm way the fuck back here. Oh, man. That's really painful. We didn't find a save point before that fight, though. So maybe... Damn. Also, talking about, like, scheduling for tomorrow. So, tomorrow we're going to be doing some Enemy Zero with Platy. Also, go, if you can, go wish the friendly platypus a happy birthday. It's his birthday today. Damn it. I thought I could just jump it, but nah. I think I know where I may have fucked up. More movement speed, please. Yep. I was like, I'll go up first, because surely there's... Down is where they want me to go, but didn't think about whether or not that would be the save point. I mean, this is really fun to control, by the way. This game's gorgeous. Honestly, I would dig a remake of this. Developer of Rocketron, hear me out. This, but PlayStation 1 style. Like, if this is like... This feels like 16-bit. If this is like... I'm gonna go back to the shotgun for now. I'm going backwards, by the way, because I want to go back to the save point before we do that boss fight. Sometimes my D-pad just doesn't want to, just wants to stop working. Now I could see that the higher difficulties are probably really useful for this because we're on normal, and like progressing seems fairly simple. But on harder difficulties, I bet you this is pain. So the shotgun seems rather busted. So we just took a shit ton of damage. We got hit twice, and it did that much of our HP and did that much damage to our shotgun. It feels like, man, on a higher difficulty, it probably would be way, like, you might die in like one hit or some shit. Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Alright, boss time. Yeah, that destroyed my shotgun. I didn't realize I'm almost out of HP. Shit. See, this is why we saved. So. Yeah, you get hit like twice and you're dead. It is rather, it's rather rough. It really does feel like a shmup in that case. Damn it. I didn't want to get hit there. Ugh, I might have to sit here and get more HP. God damn it. Now my shotgun's broken. Ugh. Shotgun's back. That's probably good enough. Oh, that hit me. It's a bit annoying. Shit. Got him. Oh, there's two ways I could go. Let's go this way first. It says we need a key card for that. Hey, Thradix. Been a while, man. How are you? We're shooting things today. Oh, area 2. I'm doing all right. Let's see. We've done about an hour of this. We did an hour of the first game. I might do another like 30 minutes of this one, and then we switch over to the next shooter. I'm thinking Maycross. We might do Maycross. Yeah. I never stopped. I never stopped streaming. I take a breaks on occasion. I'll do like a week off or something, but though I did take like a month off. I take a month or so off every now and again when I get really sick, because there have been times where I've just been sick and unable to stream, which happens. I did not mean to do that. I meant to go this way. Oh, I can't go that way. Damn. Damn. Oh, my shotgun got fucked up by that, too. No, you're good, dog. You meant like you're glad I'm still online today. Yeah. I started late today. My schedule's kind of been changed a bit because my younger brother got a new job, and my dad got a new job, and so I've become like the chauffeur, so I have to like drive them to work and stuff. And I had to drive my dad to work today, so that's why I had to start later than normal. And honestly, streaming in the afternoon has been really nice. But I gotta get back to streaming around like 12 again, instead of 3 at some point. Because if I stream at like 3, my friends in Europe can't watch. So my friends like Sloba and Julzila can't really catch it. Can't really catch streams. Because of the time zone difference. What you been up to, Thradix? You been doing anything fun? I saw a blue manned combat robot kill a pack of cultists with a single blast. Was it an agent of Argo Express? No, it couldn't have been. Was it Mega Man? Blue robot? Mega Man? Oh. Oh, there's the blue robot man. Well, it's not Mega Man. The mine has been pretty linear so far. Damn, dude. Dead. At least we died right in front of the save point. Let's use this for jumping. Ugh. Oh, I can't even check the map here? Okay. I'll be the fam every now and then, catching up on old games. Nice. Got into the Surge 1 and 2, but at this point, I played the life out of them. They were fun, though. Nice. I've been replaying Kingdom Hearts lately. We did Kingdom Hearts 1, and we just started Chain of Memories yesterday. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to jump there. Do I want to go? Okay, let's do this first. I need to play Chain of Memories. The combat's tricky, but that's kind of why I like it. I will say this. If you have troubles, like if you've ever played like the PS2 version and been like, man, this is kind of rough to play and it doesn't feel very good, then may I suggest you play the Game Boy Advance version. It's like, honestly, I think it's better. Like, legit. Damn. PlayStation version is shit, and I can tell just from watching you play the GBA version, it's so much better. Yeah. Are the story major events? They're exactly the same. They're one for one. I don't know if they might add cutscenes to the PS2 version. I'm not sure, but the story's the same. They remade the Game Boy Advance game just using the KH1 engine, so it's like exactly the same. Ah. Oh fuck. I don't know if they had any new cutscenes, but Like even the opening cutscene even the opening cutscene is exactly the same. Because what they did was when they made Chain of Memories, they made the cutscene for like the opening cutscene for the game. They made it in the KH1 engine, and then they crunched it down into a fucking video small enough to fit on the GBA. So it's crunched the shit, but it's the same cutscene, the exact same. That's right, 3D video on the GBA. I don't know if this is the right way. I want to see what's over here first. Well, that's a big ass blade. God damn, that's a big ass blade. What's over here? Those are big ass spooters. My missiles are gone now. Oh, I guess I was supposed to go that way. Oh, dude, it's Char Aznable. Oh, no. You can tell because he's red. Gemini 11 pilot log. I still can't believe it. An enemy ship was teleporting around us as it attacked. Yeah, we just saw it happen. Is that all you have to say? Is that it? Is it really it? Power crystal. Oh, and a save point. I love the sound effects in this game. Feel very like old school computer. Like this game feels like a game from like this is not a dig at the mod developer. This feels like a like 2000s Flash game in the coolest way. Like, it feels very very old school computer more so than like a console game. Like I bet you yeah, it even feels like even with like mouse and keyboard controls. How do you shoot? That changes weapons. Because that's menu. Space is menu. Oh, that reset the game. Funny. Oh, I hit escape and it exited the game. Well, we were done with Rockettron anyway. That's neat. It feels old. It feels older than it is. Like this is a game from 2020. Came out February 2020. Wow, so this came out right during the pandemic. That's rough. 60 people. Yeah. I mean, they say solid combat and simple non-linear exploration. Honestly, it feels pretty linear. There was like what, two branching paths? Like you could go left or you could go right. Like you go up, so there's a lot of verticality, but I wouldn't call that non-linear. And yes, solid combat. What a selling point for a video game. It is solid combat, meaning it's good. Not anything insane, but it's pretty good. All right, let's oh, not the overlay. Wrong thing. Whoops. Where is the fucking, there it is. All right. So, next game. I want to play We started the stream with a transforming robot. We're going back to a transforming robot. I think that makes sense. We're going to play some Macross. Do you remember love on the Sega Saturn? But before we do that, damn it, which one did I do this in? Was it this one? Hmm, no, it was. Was it here? No, it was in one of these. Bah. Where was it? It was this one, right? Where? There it is. I need to rename this. All right, there we go. Hi. Hi, it's me again. Kitty cat break. You want to say anything to the chat? Hmm? Want to say anything to the chat? Her name is Penny. She's an old girl. She's not very vocal anyway. She is a cat that goes like instead of going like a loud meow. Honestly, she probably wants out of the room. That's probably what she wants. She probably wants to go get food. You want food? You want food? You want food? Or are you gonna lay down? Are you gonna lick my hand? You gonna lick my hand? Hmm? All right. I'm going to let the cat out, and then set up the Saturn. So BRB. All right. So now let's see. Where is El Gato? There you are. Oh, it's got the yeah, because we had it stretched for We had it stretched for Game Boy Advance. All right, cool. Now we have a bunch of different games we have a bunch of different shooters on Saturn. Like and some mech games. So we have Gun Griffin, Gun Griffin 2. Where's my preview? There you are. There's Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster. Also, I think the cropping is messed up here. Maybe this is the one we want. Yeah, that's better. We'll have to resize it when we get into the game. But there's Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, which, in light of the very sad news from earlier today, we'll definitely be doing that in October. G Vector, Lair Section. These are both shooters. I'm pretty sure. Gun Griffin are both. These are mech games. Galactic Attack, G Vector. Those are both shooters. Darius Gaiden. Those are shooters. So we have plenty of stuff to play today if we want to do more shooters. Assault Suit Linos is also a like side. This is like a Linos 2 is like a 2D mecha shooter, kind of like the game we just played, Rocketron. Very similar. Yeah. So, of course, I have a couple Gundam games, Mobile Suit Gundam, and all that. Panzer Dragoon, Zwei. Those are both on rail shooters. Radiant Silvergun is a shooter. Robotica is a first person shooter. Sky Target, I'm pretty sure, is one as well. Space Invaders, of course. Stellar Assault SS, of course. We have a Virtua Cop. These are light gun games. Virtua On is like a arena shooter. Yeah. Oh, do I not have Thunder, whatchamacallit? Thunder, oh, I'm drawing a blank on the name for it. I played the music for it at the start of the stream. Anyway, I still think Machine Head is also a shooter, if I remember right. But let's switch to Macross. Do you remember love? Question mark. Oh man, what is the Macross? There's a bunch of Macross games. But I gotta remember like where. I gotta see if Do You Remember Love is even on here. It doesn't even look like it is. I'll just do retro then. We'll just do the retro category for Do You Remember Love. All right. I fired again and I missed. I missed both times. I fired and I missed. This went on for several hours. This should be in the C's though because of the yep. Cho jikyu yosai meikras or makuras. Disc 1. I love that it has multiple discs. Do I have audio? Audio? Kind of want the Macross music. There we go. Yeah.
地球に謎の巨大戦艦が落下した。地球外知的生命体の存在におののいた人類は仮想敵に対抗しうる力を持つべくこの戦艦を修復改造していった。
This
10
game
年の歳月を費やして完成した船は SDF-1 と名付けられ宇宙へと旅立とうとしていた。
If you're wondering, this game was only released in Japan, but it's Macross. Do you remember love? So I know the story of this game. It's based off of a movie. So look how gorgeous it is too. Macross is, or Macross, Macross. I pronounce it wrong. Sorry. It's about like jet fighters that can turn into mechs. The original show's from the 80s. You might know it in North America as Robotech. Yokai! And they're fighting aliens who can make themselves giants. So the reason why they turn their suits turn into fucking mechs is because they're fighting dudes in basically power armor because they're fighting giants. Because they're fighting giant like giant monsters, like giant aliens. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. We already saw that. Thank you. Already saw that. Thank you. And you play as a character by the name. You play as a. We're playing as a guy named Hikari. And you see why while all that is in Japanese, the menu is our HUD is in English. So how do I transform? Those are missiles. Okay, that's a big like sweepy thing. Aha! Trigger button. Now we're a mech. Now we're just a guy. We're almost dead because we might have to restart, but you know, it's fine. Because we have to learn the controls. It's okay. Oh. The fucking violin. Oh. We were learning we're figuring out the controls. It's all right. So my favorite thing about this movie, Dandy, is this movie is called Macross. Do you remember love? And the reason it's called that is because it is a in-universe adaptation, like an in-universe movie adaptation of the original like series. So basically the events of the war happened in universe, and later on in the universe they made a movie depicting the story of Macross. And the movie Do You Remember Love that we see is that in-universe movie. So you know how we have like adaptations of like, so like how we have like adaptations of World War II? Yeah, that's what Do You Remember Love is. It's an adaptation of the war from Macross. Saw that lady down in the corner? She's our future wife. Wow, we are getting wrecked. I've played this before. I don't remember getting wrecked like this, dude. Maybe I need to use my missiles and shit more. I just need to stay in jet form, it looks like. And just avoid enemies. Oh, it looks like missiles like... Oh, we can like lock on with missiles. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I was missing information. Yeah, we can like lock on with missiles. Okay, that's cool. So our missiles are our main weapon for attacking behind us. Okay. Neat. We can also clear the screen like that. Now, what is also interesting about Macross, the original show and the movie, is centered around this idea of something called the proto-culture, which basically means these aliens we're fighting were like, they were created by a different alien race to be like warmongers. And the female and male parts of this race live in different spaceships. And they do not have like they do not have like romance in their culture like whatsoever. They are separated from each other. So, and all their children are created from like cloning. So they just do cloning pods. So they're all asexual basically, until they are exposed to humanity's culture, which basically they see a hot Japanese idol, and then they see a hot Japanese idol singing music, and they all become super horny, and they end up fucking turning on each other. That's the story. Also, the main love interest of this of Macross is, her name is Minmay, and she's awful. She's one of the worst characters in mecha anime. I'm not even joking. I should say she's the original main love interest. She stops being the love interest like halfway through. We find a better love interest later. The lady who was down in the corner, she becomes our wife and becomes the main love interest. Minmay, the like idol woman who's our love interest at the beginning, even writes a song about us called "My Boyfriend's a Pilot." She's awful. She picks her cousin over you. Yeah. Yeah, the aliens just fucking glassed the planet. It's okay. Oh shit. Yeah, and then she has the gall after, like, so Earth gets basically destroyed at one point during the show, and during that part of the story, she decides, humanity basically wins the war, and some of the aliens are, like, left over, and they, like, because they become allies to humanity. And so they're all living on the now, like, desolate planet Earth, all around the Maycross. And Minmay decides that her cousin is now a deadbeat. It's like a deadbeat fucking, like he's a drunk, he's horrible. So she tries crawling back to Hikaru. And Hikaru, in the first and only time in anime history, was like, nah, you treated me like a you treated me horribly. So so he stays with the other girl. For the first time in the history of anime, the main character didn't go back to his abusive ex. Is that amazing? Oh, I can't even read these. Let's not fuck with that. Okay.
マクロスは超空間工法フォールドの失敗により冥王星軌道へと飛ばされてしまった。
Also, what happened in that last scene was we were getting overran by the aliens, so we decided to use our space jump, like our warp, and in the atmosphere and teleport away, taking a part of the island with us, and we ended up warp jumping all the way to Pluto. I've seen Macross. I know the story. Don't worry, it's that dark for me as well. It's because they jumped, they warp jumped. Look at that logo. Isn't that logo so good? Ah. Da da. Da 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 da. Backcross has great music. There's Minmay. Oh. Oh. What just happened? I can't see. No. We just saved. So we just saved. So I've never had the Saturn do that before. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, you know, it might be an Elgato thing. Elgato might be freaking out. Are you freaking out, Elgato? Is this an Elgato thing? Oh, buddy. You were doing so well. Okay, went straight into it this time. All right, cool. It's the thing we just saved. It's all right. All right, cool. By the way, like I wanted to like confirm with other people if if Minmay was like a terrible character. So I asked other people who are into Macross because I watched like the original Japanese Macross a couple years ago, and there was like some crazy shit. Oh, I saved. Am I not going to be able to pick like my save point where I was? Are you going to make me do the whole level again? Because I don't want to do the whole level again. No. No. I just saved. I know I have a save point. But yeah, I asked other people. I was like, guys, is it just me or is Minmay awful? And then like every single person I asked was like, yes, Minmay's awful. I was like, all right, cool. It's not just me. I thought I was like, oh man, I know this series is beloved, so I had to ask that what I was feeling was what I was actually feeling, or if it was just me, and if this character was actually beloved by everyone. And I'm like, I asked a bunch of people, they're like, actually, nah, it's real bad. Maybe it's under options. Up, you gotta go to options to load. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, cool. All right. Don't fuck up, Elgato. Oh, the audio's fucking up. There we go.
地球で生き別れた者たちと再び出会い大地に立つために彼らはマクロスの中に町を作り地球を目指したマクロスそんな中に一人のアイドルがいた
Oh shit, Venom and Falco were in a chat together. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's try this again. Also, it looks like we're actually next to like Jupiter? I could have sworn they teleported to Pluto in the original show. It might be they might have jumped ahead. Oh, you saw the McDonald's? I love the McDonald's like advertising. It's pretty great. Oh, also, we're part of the Skull Squadron. And that's Fokker, the Skull Leader. That's his name. Fokker. Yatta! I don't have infinite ammo, so I'm trying not to waste it all. Oh wait, do I have infinite ammo? Oh! You know what that number is? It might be allied forces, actually, not like missiles. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's allies. I wonder what happens if that hits 0. Do we just lose? Yeah, look at all those ships that have been destroyed. God, that's so pretty. Like the... Yeah, we're near... That's Saturn over there, so... Oh, Saturn on Saturn! You know what? Every shooter on the Saturn should have a Saturn level. The fact that this is probably the first one I've seen. Because you have to shoot things in the background. It's really interesting. They made it's basically like a 2.5D game. Oh, that's not great. Ah! Damn. I guess I need to stay against the wall. I love the little violin. Like the saddest game over music ever. Okay. So we're redoing this whole thing. Another thing about the aliens that we're fighting in this story is they massively outnumber us. Like, massively. Like, I think, if I remember right, there were over 4... Like, when there's like a big battle towards the end of the first, like, core of the show. And there are 4 million... 4 million ships. 4 million ships that they have to go against. And it's just like them and a couple hundred like defecting ships. And they win with the power of music and anime. Okay, so I did have like... Okay, so now bombs were like... I did have like a fixed number of those. But I have as many missiles as I want, apparently. Ah, I didn't even see you. Where'd you come from? From behind, clearly. Oh, God. Thanks for the health, y'all. Appreciate that. Dude, I'm getting wrecked. I wish that shuttle would come by with the HP. Be really nice. There we go. Woo! We barely lived that. Alright, save. There's not a lot of save space on this, so you don't get other save space. You don't get more than one save space on this one. Oh, there's Minmei's cousin.
Yacht? Zentron to Meltron. Yuck the culture.
That sounded like English. It's supposed to be like an alien language, but it kind of sounded like English. Wait, come back. Chotto matte yo. How was I pointing up earlier? That was cool. Can I? What button is that? Oh, that was English. Please stand by. Macross transform. 3, 2, 1, transform. Oh yeah, did I mention the Macross, the giant ship turns into a giant robot? Because of course it does. By the way, it's the full name of Macross is Super Dimensional Fortress Macross. Macross. I'm always terrible at... If you're wondering, yes, the screen is like that on purpose. That is how the game... That's how the game looks right now. It's because the Macross is transforming. So the ground that would normally be, like, horizontal is now vertical. Hikaru, you don't have to save Minmay. It's okay. I'm only joking.
マクロスの閉鎖区画に飛び込んでしまったヒカルは救出した少女を見て驚く。リン・ミンメイ、憧れのアイドルであった。脱出不能のゼロ G 区画で2人の奇妙なキャンプ生活が始まる。
Yeah, they get stuck in like the doldrums of the ship for like a week. That's what this slideshow is about.
ヒカルは話題になっているミンメイと共演俳優のラブロマンスの噂を持ち出した。するとミンメイは
ラブロマンス
なんて演技でできると笑うのだった。そして
and basically she becomes famous and popular and she fucking starts ghosting the main character.
ねえヒカル。私ね、本当はあなたのことずっと好きだったの。愛してるって言って。
でも
私は愛してないのね。
違うよ、好きだよ。
本当に？
本当だよ。
And then they kiss. By the way, that whole conversation was I steru means I love you. So basically she's like, I like you. I think you're really great. And he's like, I like you too. And she's like, really? And he's like, yeah. And then they kiss. That's I know enough Japanese to explain what happened. She was like, I think I've fallen in love with you. And he's like, I like you too. And she's like, really? And he's like, yeah. And then they kiss. What do you like my translation skills? The Zentradi, that's the name of the aliens. The Zentradi.
ゼントラーディは男だけの種族で、女だけのメルトランディと交戦中だったのだ。ブリ隊から報告を受けたゴルグ・ボドルザー総司令は、直ちにマクロスの捕獲を命じた。
The Zentradi are like, why are there men and women living together? Why are they so small? Why are they in their oh fuck, I forget what they call it, but it's like micron form, because the Zentradi are giants, but they have a machine that lets them become small like regular humans, which leads to, at one point, our good, like, one of our shipmates here, who's one of our fellow pilots, his name's Maximilian, or Max. He ends up like having like a dogfight with a female Zentradi pilot, and then they hit it off, and then they have a kid together, and it becomes like the indication that like actually Zentradi and humans are so close, like biologically, that they have to have similar ancestry, because they can have children with each other. It's actually like a big deal in the show. And Max and oh man, I'm drawing a blank on her name. The females in Trotty. They have like a shit ton of children, and Max and her show up in Macross 7 or Macross 7. And their eldest daughter is like the protagonist of several Macross games, but their eldest daughter, other than showing up in the original Macross as a baby, doesn't show up in like any other Macross media other than like the video games she's the like main character of. And I think those are all for like PC 98 computers, like Japanese only computers, if I am remembering right.
未確認のエネルギー反応急速接近中。至急確認願います。おいヒカル、お前本当に民名ちゃんと何にもなかったのか？ほんととぼけちゃって。僕は一条先輩を信じ。
That's Max. That's Maximilian right there, with the blue visor and glasses.
してます。音。敵さんが出ました。みんな、こっち進めていて。
We're in an asteroid field now. Oh, I got hit by something. One of my favorite things is, right, so they send, this is one of the funnier things from the show, is they send three Zentradi into, like, the Macross as spies, right? And they go in there, and they get like addicted to like humanity's culture, like music and technology and television and stuff. And there's like on the bridge of the ship, there's like the main character's love interest. She shows up later, and then there's like two. I haven't watched the original Macross in like 4 years, so I apologize if I'm forgetting names. Um, but like there are like three other women on the bridge who like work on the bridge, and they hit it off with these Zentradi spies, and they start dating, and they defect. They defect against the Zentradi. They're like, we actually love the culture here. It's great. We don't want to come back. They're like, I don't want to go back to the ship. It's fucking boring there. I don't want to go back. And they also become like idol otakus, basically.
注意してください。
I mean, I'd want to stay here too. See if I can destroy this gun. I love the 3D sprite of this ship. I love 3D objects in a 2D space. That, especially when they like move within the space, because technically this is a 3D space, right? Because they're able to go like that way and this way, and it's a 3D model, clearly, right? So it's really fun. I like it a lot. I love that effect. It's such a good effect. Oh, we killed its gun. Good. Oh. I fucked up. Whoa. Oh, I might die here. Oh, we barely got him. Yeah. Get wrecked.
別のエネルギー反応。
敵大型戦艦本艦に向けて急速接近中。
これよりピンポイントバリア使用による
Though one of the ladies on the bridge is like she's African American, and she is like Fokker's lover, and spoilers, Fokker ends up dying in a battle. So it's really sad when Fokker dies.
アポロ小隊は直ちに帰還してアーマードバリキリーに関
Macross is one of those shows that does not pull its punches, right? It's like, yeah, the mentor, yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah, like this is war. This is not like some like it's not gonna end happy.
お願います。
Though I like how he dies in the original TV show more than in the movie, because they change how he dies in the movie. He like goes out in a blaze of glory in combat in the movie, but in the original, he like makes sure his entire team gets back safe. He goes to see his girlfriend. He sits on the couch while she's like making him food, and he just bleeds out on the couch because he got injured in the fight and he didn't tell anybody. Now, most people might just say, well, he's being stupid, all right? Why would he do such a thing? He should have just gone to the hospital. But basically, he was beyond help. So he was just like, he'd rather go and be with the woman he loves while smoking a cigarette when he dies. And honestly, respect to you, Fokker. That's fucking badass. Also, another thing that Macross was like one of the first to do, you know, they weren't the first. I think Mazinger was the first, but they were one of the first shows to do a, they were one of the first ones to do a biracial, like, marriage. Or, like, not marriage, relationship. Because Fokker's girlfriend is black. So they were, like, one of the first shows to do that. Because remember, this is the 80s. Mazinger did it first in the 70s. But, yeah, it's one of the first ones to do it. Mazinger is the first. The main love interest in Mazinger is half African, half Japanese. And she's awesome. She pilots a ship called the she pilots a mech called the Aphrodite that shoots missiles from its boobs. Hold on, let me let me bring up the Macross. Okay. Not Macross, Mazinger. Maybe it's not Mazinger. What am I thinking of? It's not Grandizer. Is it Getter? No, it's... Yeah. Great Mazinger. That's what I was thinking. It's Great Mazinger. I knew I wasn't crazy. Her name is June. So let's go here. And where's my full screen? There you go. This is June. June is the main love interest from Great Mazinger. She shows up in the Mazinger TV show. But like look, she of course has this is a more modern version, which for some reason they made her skin lighter in the modern version, go figure. But in the original, like, she's biracial. So, and we're talking 70s here, right? We're talking 1970s. She doesn't pilot the Aphrodite. She pilots the Venus. But the Venus also shoots missiles from its tits. So, look at it in all its glory. This is the original version. See the missile tits. There it is. Hey! I fucking love it. There's another Super Robot show called Combattler V, and I love Combattler V because Combattler V is the opposite, right? Okay, so you see on the Combattler here, it's got this big old hole here. It's got this, like, looks kind of like a belt buckle. There's a missile behind this. It shoots a missile from its pelvis. So we have the Venus and Aphrodite who shoot tit missiles, and then we have the Combattler V that shoots a dick missile. Best part, this is piloted by children. Oh, the 70s were wild. This is a 70s show as well. So, uh the 70s, I tell you what. At least I think they might be adult. They might be older. But it's, it's 70s, so let's see. What the fuck was Combatler V's like people? The Hiyoma Aoi. This is the main character. Does it say his age? Let's see. Age. 18. He's legal. All right, cool. Still a kid, but 18. All right. Though Hikaru in Macross, so Hikaru Macross. This is the main character of Macross. And he's definitely younger age. He's 16 at the start of Macross. And by the end he's 18. Oh. But yeah. I mean, there's still like child soldiers. You know what I mean? That was very much a staple of mecha anime from the 70s and 80s. Amuro from Gundam is 15. The main character of Gundam is 15. Punchy! Yeah, we just punched a ship. We just punched a fucking battleship. As you do. Effortlessly cool. Macross, the original Macross, is like, it's just effortlessly cool. They're like, yeah, we're gonna have sick-ass dogfights. How did I even do that? I don't know how I was like... I guess you can like quick turn or something. I don't know how I did that. Sometimes I shoot like up as well, and I don't know how I'm doing that. Also, if I do remember right, there is like one child part of the Combattler V team, but he's like the you know how like they would have character archetypes, right? For like teams like that. And one of them was like the smart kid. Like he's super smart, like super intelligent. There's like the guy who's like hard to work with and kind of edgy. There's the like bigger, like brawnier dude, and then there's the girl. The girl. Because the 80s. I don't even know what we're fighting, dude. What even is this? I also want to. I think the same people who worked on Mazinger worked on Combattler V, but I'm not entirely sure about that. All right, bud. Good night, buddy. Hell yeah, we blew up their ship. Let's go. Oh, okay. Now we gotta. Now it's telling us to switch to the disc too. That's right, Dandy. This is a 2-disc game. Now let's see if me opening and closing the disc tray works, because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see if this works. It might not. We'll see. It did work. Let's go. Gotta make sure the music is correct. All right. I guess we just hit start. Yeah, we go on a date with Minmei.
そんな中で立ち寄った展望台で土星の美しさに目を見張る民名。光は彼女のためにバルキリーによるスペシャルフライトを思いつく。
Decides to take her on a flight of the rings of Saturn. He does this for her, and she picks someone else. Can you believe it? How ungrateful can you be? I know, right? And her cousin at that, yeah. I mean, it was the 70s, you know, early 80s in Japan. That was fairly common at the time. But oh, my guns are locked. I have no weapons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I'm surrounded. I'm in danger. Oh. Ah. Fucker!
先輩
Senpai!
だけどよくやった。男はそのぐらい積極的じゃなくちゃ女は物にはできん。
先輩
Also, Fokker's drunk as hell right now, by the way.
酒が怖くて戦ができるかって。
He's drunk as shit right now. And Hikaru's like, are you good to be flying? And he's like, oh god, I can do this with my eyes closed. We're still locked. Ah, ice! We gotta dodge ice. Come on, man. Ice. Leave me alone. Ice. I mean, this is accurate. There is a shit ton of ice around Saturn's rings, but goddamn, we're flying around Saturn in a Sega Saturn game. Isn't that incredible? Leave me alone. Ah! Fucker, help! I'm struggling, dog. Oh shit! Oh no! I'm pretty sure this is in this. You get kidnapped at this part in the story. Now, Hikaru and like the lady on the bridge have an adversarial relationship, and then while they're on the ship, the Zentradi force them to kiss. They're like, show us the proto culture. It's like, kiss, goddammit. Why don't you kiss? Yeah, and the cousin and Mime kiss here. You perverted bastards. Kiss, girl. Kiss. By the way, the other lady's name is Misa. I decided to look it up because I was drawing a blank. Her name is Misa Hayase. Is the woman he falls in love with in the show. You'll be back? Okay. The Super Dimensional Fortress Macross, Phase 7, Big Escape. Again, this game never released in North America, and this is not, like, translated. This is just how the game ships. Like, you see all the menus are in English. And even the title cards are in English. The only thing that is in Japanese is the subtitles. Which is really kind of funny. It's like, man, y'all couldn't just translate those real quick. You did everything else. But also the weapon, like the weapons you get to pick aren't available. I don't.
メルトランの奇襲を受けて混乱するゼントラーディ管内。
Also, it might be, I think they changed this in the movie because had Minmay and the cousin kiss instead of Misa and Hikaru.
そうか失礼します
Oh, there we go. There's Misa and Hikaru kissing. Slap.
ひでえな
さっさと発進しなさい。
言わなくたって
That's how their relationship starts. They also bicker like a married couple the entire show, like from the very beginning. And then after Macross, they're never seen again. After Macross, they're never seen again. So we got a gun now. Yay. We don't have missiles though. How do I fucking... What? Oh, the camera moved. I was so confused. Oh! There she is! There's Max's girl. Dude, I am missing like a fundamental mechanic. Like, how do I shoot? I don't know if I can shoot sideways in this form. And if you're wondering why the aliens
女だ
男と女が戦っている。
why the aliens are fighting each other, it's because they think that this ship has been infected with the proto culture, so they've been told to kill them. Fucker!
ミンメを助けに行くんだ
Fucker, no! Poor Claudia.
少佐の死を無駄にしては。民兵さんには発信機を取り付けてあります。反応の方へ向かってください。
Bruh, I have like no HP. I desperately need HP. Someone give me HP. No. Do I start over from where Fokker died or from the start of the mission? Probably the start of the mission. Because that's fucking brutal if that's what happened. Oh no, okay, cool. Woo! We start here. Alright. Sick.
少佐の死を無駄にしては。民兵さんには発信機を取り付けてあります。反応の方へ向かってください。
Oh, I see. Ground is like locked. We can't switch to like regular mech mode. Sad. At least we can get hit now. That's good. I'm glad this borrows the Victory Gundam school of side scroller, where it's like, yeah, well, you just can like continue from the middle of the level. That's fine. Also, I think in the movie they like make the like interior of the ships like way more gross than they
その
are
壁の向こうにいる
in
は
the
ずよ。
original show. Like, pretty sure in the original show they don't look like some weird like growth and like they don't look biological. They look like, you know, like machines.
これは
ポールドだわ。この艦がポールドしようとしている。
民兵。
We got warped. I'm back on Earth. Yep.
統合軍太平洋艦隊所属攻撃空母プロメテウス。
まさか。
ここが私たちの地球だなんて。
Also, Misa's father is like the commander of the entire planet's military forces. Like he was like the commander of the
生存
UN
者を探す
Spacey
光たちは
forces.
海上に巨大な遺跡を発見した。それは太古に飛来した都市宇宙船の廃墟であった。通信機でマクロスと連絡を取る2人の前に現れる宇宙船の意志。それはゼントラーディたちと人類の祖先であるプロトカルチャーの戦いの歴史を語っていった。遺伝子操作で生み出した巨人たちに滅ぼされたプロトカルチャーは地球に逃げ延び、
Protoculture.
人類の目を残して死滅したのだ。誰もいない廃墟の町の誰もいない一軒の家で食器だけを並べた偽りの晩餐に、光は軍人でなく壊れそうなぐらいに純真なミサの心を見た。そして光とミサは互いの唇を重ねていた。その時ミサの手にはプロトカルチャーたちの言葉で書かれた一枚のプレートが握られていた。
I want to say that this was not in the original show. This is something they added in the movie. And that I need to rewatch the movie. It's been a very long time since I have watched the movie. Because I like the show a lot more than the movie. But they also add some stuff to the movie and they change some things in the movie. And if you were to just go off of this game and go off of the movie, they make Minmay look less bad than she does in the show. Because here, like, y'all get kidnapped and you go to save Minmay and you can't save her. And then you just end up, like, getting with Misa afterwards. But that's not what happens in the original show. In the original show, Minmay's kind of a bitch to you. And, like, gets with her cousin. And then he gets with Misa. It's not like he doesn't cheat on her or anything like that. But in the, like, because of, like, how this is framed, it kind of looks that way. Which is not what happened. That's not what happens. But I guess if this was like a propaganda movie within the Macross universe, they would try to make Minmay look better than she actually is. because Minmay is like a hero for Earth, right? Because of her singing, she like saves the world. And in every like later Maycross iteration, they're like the whatever idol of that show is like, I want to be like Minmay, because it's like Minmay is like the idol that everyone aspires to be because she like saved the world, right? So I guess it would make sense if in the propaganda movie they made Minmay look better than she actually is and made Hikaru kind of look a little bit less cool, like a little bit less good.
ヒカルとミサはマクロスに帰還した。ミサからの地球全滅の
Okay, maybe that was in the original show because they are on Earth.
そしてヒカルはフォッカーの婚約者クローディアに悲しい知らせを告げたのだった。
And they tell Claudia that Fokker's
ロ
dead.
イは立派だった。
はい。
ありがとう。それで十分よ。
Again, I don't think it's as powerful a scene as in the original show because, you know, when Fokker dies in the original show, he dies at home with Claudia. So Claudia is the one who finds him dead. And she like drops a bowl and it like shatters. It's a great scene. So they kind of, it's less good.
下手すりゃゼントラーディより手強いぞ。
そいつは面白い。
面白い？
どうしたんです一条君。急に臆病感でふかしちゃって。
何？
Nani?
隊長の言う通り。もしかすると女ができたせいかな。
Yep. Dude got cocky and dies. Yep. I don't think that's different from the original show. I think that also happened in the original show. Now we're fighting the females in Trotties. You can tell they're female because their suits are like pink and blue pastel, and they're more round than the males in Trotties, which are all green. Ooh, I died. I couldn't see because of the text box. Also, I just thought of the word I was trying to think of earlier. I kept saying biracial. Interracial. That's the term. Words are hard some days, you know?
そいつは面白い。
面白い？
どうしたんです一条君。急に臆病感でふかしちゃって。
何？
マックス隊長の言う通り。もしかすると。
And boom.
時々。
I'm back. So you missed Fokker dying, and you missed us telling Claudia about him dying, and you missed Misa and Hikaru kissing again. A lot happened while you were away. We're also back on Earth because we got teleported to Earth. Well, now we're flying inside a flight like a aircraft carrier. I had to fix my supper and feed my son. Understandable.
デルタ湾よりスカル小隊本部へ。強力な機体がそちらに向かいました。注意してください。
We should watch this movie at some point. We'll add it to the list. We'll add it to the watch list. Oh, look, there's Maximilian's girl. Oh, fuck. That hurt. Stop it. Holy shit, lady. Yeah. God, I love the... I'm pretty sure that violin is like when it actually plays like in the original show when Fokker dies. That's where I'm pretty sure that's, or it's just like a sad sound from like the original show. Fuck, I have to do the whole level. Damn, I thought it would like start me off again in the middle. Shit. This dude's about to get fucking murked.
そいつは面白い。
面白い？
どうしたんです一条君。急に臆病感でふかしちゃって。
何？
This guy's about to get murked. Watch. Oh, fuck! Dude was being cocky, dude. Also, we're fighting females in Trotty. Do you know how you tell females in Trotty from regular ones? That's right, their suits are pink. And like blue. While regulars in the males in Trotties are like green and black. Some of these got like some gold going on. But with some like teal. Alright, give me some HP, bud. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that all I get? Oh, wow. That damages me? Okay. Okay. I thought I was floating above the ground, but no, apparently I was touching the ground. Bizarre. Okay. I just took a shit ton of damage for no reason. I don't know. We're definitely not going to finish Macross today. Yeah. Honestly, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I might call it here today. Listen to the sad music. Game over. I don't know, 4 hours, 3 shooters. I think that's pretty good for today. Tomorrow, we'll be back on the Sega Saturn with some Enemy Zero with the friendly platypus. I gotta figure out what time we're doing that. I gotta message him and ask what time we're doing that tomorrow. But, yeah. Let's see if there's anyone available to raid. Or if we are gonna raid anybody. Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody. Let's see who's available to raid. Bop 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 bop. Who's on? Who is on right now? PMC, Joey, the Red Herb. Why am I here? Theron. Lazy Cappy. I'm thinking we raid... Cicero's doing Resident Evil. Oh, Joey Everwolf's doing Birth by Sleep. I think we'll do Joey because they're doing Kingdom Hearts, and we've been doing a lot of Kingdom Hearts. And I haven't rated Joey in ages, so we might as well. Right? So let's do that. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow we'll do some Enemy Zero. Friday we're gonna be doing some. Let's see, what's my schedule? Friday we're gonna be doing Dinosaurs and Cadillacs, as well as watching Resident Evil 4D Executor and Resident Evil Degeneration. Though that'll be off camera. That will not be during stream. That will be on the that'll just be in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, !Discord, you can join the Discord. Yeah. Thanks everyone. I'll see you all. We're doing a donathon on Saturday. So I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.